All right, these guys are going to be complaining about being hungry while I finish off my mac and cheese. Lynn likes it because it's a good game, but I'm sure the incest helps. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, haha, Trails in the Sky bad. I'm not gonna do that. It's a good game, but I'm sure the incest helps. I don't mind the incest. My only problem is,
I'm so hungry.
my only issue is how much everybody in the town also wants it to happen. It's just weird.
I'm hungry.
It feels like I'm in a bizarro world. At about 5. Oh yeah, change category, right. You just go up to a random shopkeeper in Trails and they're like, hey, how come you won't fuck your brother? And it's like, what? I don't know, man. Problem is it's not Yuri. I mean, that too. You're overselling it a bit. I mean, not really. I have had like 3 people ask me. It's funny, but like, I have had like 3 different NPCs be like, hey, so like, when are you and Joshua gonna be together? And it's like, what? We're siblings. I'm sure it, you know, that like feeling changes later, but like Estelle keeps going like, we're siblings. 3 people out of hundreds? I don't know if I'd say I'd talked to hundreds of NPCs yet. I've talked to maybe like 20. Am I not even allowed to boot the game and set it up? You can do that, just don't load into a game or anything. Okay, but there are. I know, I'm talking about my experience, Lynn. My experience with the game. I'm not being mean to the game. You don't have to defend it. It's okay. I'm just making it funny. Wanting to fuck your non-related blood siblings is incredibly popular in general. It is. That's why I don't give a shit. That's why I'm not like, ugh, weird incest. If it was like siscon and brocon shit, I wouldn't like care still, but it would be a little bit like weirder. But like, it doesn't really matter. They're literally not related, and they get raised together as brother and sister, but it's not even for that long. So the only thought at the time I thought it was kind of weird was when Estelle was like, Joshua, I think of you as a brother in every single sense of the word. And I was like, oh, okay. That's gonna make the next section a little weird, but sure, you do you, Estelle.
Who's that?
Wait, no, next time you take a break, just want to get it played? Okay.
This is HQ.
I don't really have a problem with it in fiction. I don't really care.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I don't even really think it's that weird. I just, like I said, I just think it's funny when some of the characters are like, hey, so when are you gonna hook up with your brother? And it's just like, what? Why does everybody in this town want me to fuck my brother? I'd say Roland is probably where it's the most jarring, because like everywhere else you can kind of go, these 2 inseparable characters don't look like and are probably romantically involved. Yeah, exactly. But like in Roland, like you guys, we know each other.
I'm in HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still near.
I haven't eaten
You think it's very sweet how it plays out? It seems sweet. I don't really have any, like, conniptions about it. I mostly just think it's funny. Gimme rat. An irredeemable media call-out bingo is going so well today. Oh, don't call me out. You should only call me out for one thing, and it's how fat my ass is. Huh?
Who's that?
No, what the fuck?
I'm so hungry. Who's that?
What's wrong?
Oh, he's definitely got, like, tapeworm now, for sure. DM'd you an update on our pal Doug Walker? I heard Lynn yelling about this. Yeah. Doug Walker made a video yesterday called Top 11 Poorly Aged Bill Cosby Commercials. I think maybe you shouldn't have done that, Doug. I'm not even exaggerating when I say the video is nothing but Doug making rape jokes for 20 minutes, the only change of pace being him advertising some debit card in the end of the video where he shits his pants. Absolutely awful. Easily the worst video he's ever made.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, I heard you talking about this last night with your friend. I see nothing tops the wall for me. Like, I'm sure this is like worse, but like in my brain, like the wall is like magnum opus of shit. If it wasn't for the fact that it was actually unironically rape jokes, I'd do like a haha, like, who's gonna make me watch the nostalgia critic Bill Cosby video, but I'm not doing that. If you play that as a card, I'm just gonna reject it. I will not watch the wall, it is too long. It would have to be less than 5 minutes. Or rather, 5 minutes or less. I don't know if you could do that. You guys can't see me. Shh, don't worry about it. I'm gone. Doug Walker's The Wall is literally just him complaining about a bunch of shit that annoys him personally. I could have done that better, but oh well.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress,
You can't get out.
I can't.
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Is sealed off too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake.
Maybe we'll
If they
watch
find
the
you,
Dan
you're
Olson
dead.
video about if we finish early today, we'll watch the Dan Olson video about the wall for those of you who don't know anything about it. LOL, so school sucks. Grow a damn pair of balls. God, it's so bad. I just had multiple gunshots there. What if Batman met Mario? I think that would be the most epic thing to ever happen, friend. Don't you? What could be more hecka freaking epic than that? But the Mario mushrooms were drugs? Holy shit, now you're cooking. I'm popping out of my gourd, dude. Oh yeah, Chad, I made a mistake today. Oh yeah, Joey, I needed to talk to you. Last night, I went to go buy stuff to make that chicken stew, and I don't know what fucking pan it wants me to use, considering it's asking me to cook 8 chicken breasts at the same time. I don't have a pan that big. And it says a saucepan, so it doesn't want me to put it in like a boiler or something. I have no fucking clue what it wants from me. So I just ended up not doing it. And got the stuff to make spaghetti instead. I'm sorry to keep complaining about the recipes you give me. I feel bad because I know you worked hard on making a set of recipes for me, and I really appreciate it, but like it also doesn't really explain like half the stuff that it needs to explain in that when I read through it, which is a little frustrating. You're right, I don't. So good morning, Moon Lily. So half the recipe? Babe, that's not... that's not gonna work for me. That's not gonna work for me. I can't just half the recipe. Not how my brain works. Aim with one hand, LB. Do tricks with R in first person view. How do I do tricks? Whoa! Whoa! I never bothered using this gun. I didn't know you could do tricks. I wonder, I bet you can do this in front of a guard and they're like, what the heck? Can you do it in front of Ocelot? God, I hope so. That would be so good. But I don't think you see Ocelot again. At me? At you. And I love you. Even though I feel like a bad girlfriend because you worked hard on getting me a recipe list and I keep going, I can't do it. Or, like, complaining about stuff. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be the worst ever. Even though I kind of am. Have to get basically all ramen wet to eat it. Gonna get you? Don't get me. You're gonna tell the enemy about my position? Why? I did answer. I answered them to the best of my ability. What are you talking about? I answered everything you asked me. Really don't want to have to shoot the dogs. Oh, hi dudes who I never saw. Some of those guys are from the Ocelot unit. Chat has popping candy in his ice cream, so I have to read, but... Oh, there's Ocelot.
I've been waiting for this.
Hey, Ocelot, want to see what I can do with a gun?
Nobody interfere.
Chat, remember how I told you he would remember the bullet? That's not even the right caliber for this gun, and you put a thing around it to make it a necklace, but sure.
This is where it ends. Snake!
No, he's doing like Russian roulette type thing. He spun the barrel because he's trying to see how many shots it takes to kill him. Ocelot gets really obsessed with like Russian roulette after your first fight with him. You are one bullet off, friend. As far as he's concerned, if you don't die from the Russian roulette, it was fate that you weren't supposed to die yet. Oh, I'm in hell. I died. Hello, the lost member of the Cobras, the Sorrow.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them.
The Sorrow was the boss's lover
I am the sorrow.
in the Cobras. That was her, like, boyfriend,
you,
basically.
I too am filled with sadness.
And, he died in battle.
This world
supposedly.
is full of sadness.
But here he is, and he keeps being a ghost in cutscenes with the boss.
Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices.
So remember how I said none of them had superpowers? Yeah, this guy just has superpowers. He's just a ghost. As far as I remember, there is no explanation for the Sorrow. He's just a ghost.
Are not.
This guy he's the only one. He just has superpowers. He's
Now
just a
you know
ghost.
the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Also, remember how I kept telling you it was really important I didn't kill anybody? How I told you I was doing a pacifist run? Here's why. So, this is a river that you have to walk. You can't, like, do anything, as far as I remember. This is a river you have to walk. If you have killed anybody, the ghost of the people you have killed will show up in the water and try to attack you as ghosts and try to pull you down and drown you. But if you haven't killed anybody, it's a very easy boss fight. Although technically these guys have died, but I didn't do it.
You know your sons and your sons' sons.
You can't avoid having those guys be in the water because, you know, they explode when they die. But seriously, if I had killed like a bunch of soldiers, they would be in here trying to kill me. Wait, you didn't kill anyone? Come on, yeah. I don't remember if there's a way to, like, what you have to do to beat him, if anything, besides just going through the river. I'm really glad all those times I did kill people but then intentionally died and reloaded my save. I'm glad that didn't like fuck with anything. I was afraid it would, but nope, perfect Sorrow run. Absolutely no enemies to fight. I'll show you guys, hi Hags. I'll show you guys a video about what this looks like when you've killed everybody. What you're supposed to do to fight him though, aside from not killing people. Hold on, I'll show you guys what it looks like real quick if you've killed a bunch of people. Why is chat being the nostalgia critic? I don't know. Here you go, chat. Just gonna speed this up a little bit. This is what happens if you've killed every single character in the game up to this point. Like I said, they grab you and they try to pull you under, and they like hurt your health. That's actually kind of haunting. Yeah, it's really scary. It's genuinely really fucked up. It's all the like people that you've hurt like show up again. It's really cool. Oh yeah, here's Raidanovich if you kill him. It also makes the fight way harder if you've killed a bunch of people. Like way harder. Also, they remember how they died. Like, those people burned alive. So they remember how they died. If you cut one of their necks, the one at the beginning that was going, ah, my neck, my neck. Yeah, they remember how they died. I was riding naked because you took his clothes. Oh yeah, also if you kill all the animals in there as well, all the animals that you killed show up as well, chat. All of the animals that you have killed show up as well, which is why there's like so many fish in here. But they don't do anything, they just show up in the river. Anything you kill shows up. To get an absolute perfect run, you have to kill literally nothing, not even animals. But the animals don't do anything, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's why it was important for me not to kill stuff. That's why I've been very adamant, like, oh no, I can't just let that one guy be dead. I mean, I think what's interesting in this is, what the Sorrow keeps saying is that all the people you've killed reflect within your soul. That's why all these people are here. Oh yeah, hold on, that was a fun one. That guy right there, you can actually make the vultures, this is a fun one that I never did. You can make the vultures kill a person. If you throw food in the area where the vultures are, if you throw food, rotten food, at a person, and they're hungry and they pick it up and start eating it, as opposed to just like throwing up, like eating it and then throwing up and being like sick after, which is what normally happens. If a vulture is near them, it will jump on top of them, try to get the food, and peck them and kill them in the process. You can, through a convoluted series of events, because that requires you to have rotten food, throw it at a guy who's hungry, which you can only do by blowing up the food store, and you have to do it where a vulture is near. But through a convoluted series of events, you can make a vulture kill a guy. This game has so much. Anyway, there's a video here as well with rare kills. Let's see. Shot Raidanovich after they've been stuffed in the locker during the story. Shot a guard, let a vulture eat them, then ate the vulture. Shot a fuel. Shot the fuel tank on a flame trooper, lured a guard in with a book, then blew them up with C4. Do you remember how to beat this guy? Nope, but don't tell me. I want to figure it out.
So sad.
The thing I remember about him is the not killing people. I always forget how you actually beat him.
Snake, you do recognize the bodies in the water.
Yeah, so here's another thing you can do. Here, like, again, they reflect how they died. So one of them is if you lure somebody over to a book like a nudie mag, and then blow them up with C4 or shoot them or anything like that, then they die in the sorrow holding a nudie mag, reading it, like not paying attention. They died horny as hell. It's very funny. We did pass 800 packs. Also, if you know anything about MGS lore, some of the Sorrow's dialogue here sure is something that I never thought about. Yeah, these are the flame troopers. If you shoot their packs on their back, they explode and catch on fire. So that's one of the rare kills you can get. Also, the reason this is happening is because Snake is between like life and death right now. Who is the crawly guy? Oh, there's Raidanovich. If you kill him, this person took him out of, or killed him after you put him in the locker, but it doesn't matter who or how you do it. If you kill Raidanovich, he just walks around like Raiden covering his junk. Like that's the MGS2 animation. Yeah, that's the Fear, one of the bosses. Love that this works as both a moral validation for a passive run or a trophy room for a murder run. One of the most terrifying things I've ever seen. I watched a playthrough on YouTube once from a guy who had like 50 subscribers, and his videos had like 100 views, like my level of YouTube fame. Actually, I have like 600 subscribers, lower than me. Like just the most random shit ass guy ever. But he was playing Metal Gear Solid 3, and I watched the playthrough because I saw it and I watched a little bit and I was gonna click off, but then the guy killed a guy like right at the beginning and went, yo, that was sick. Like he was amped about the fact that he killed people, and he started talking about how cool Snake is and how much he owns and how epic he is and how Snake wants to make him join the military and shit like that. And I was like, huh, all right, I'll see where this goes. So I subscribed to him and started watching his videos, and he got to this part. That's not what I mean. He got to this part, and it is exactly what you just said, Moon Lily. He was like, oh, I remember when I killed that guy. Yeah, I blew him up. Haha, that's so funny. He's burning alive now. Like, he was like, I'm paraphrasing, but he was like excited about, oh yeah, I killed that guy in that way. That was funny. Which, like, fair. It is a video game, but also I was like, good God, you're the most terrifying human I've ever seen. What the fuck? He was like pogging out at the death he had committed. The murder. It was fucked up, dude. Yeah, so this is also a rare one you can get. You can get one where you can get one where the vulture kills a person, but then also if you do this, if you shoot a guard, let a vulture eat them, and then eat the vulture, if you do that, then this guy instead has the vulture following him, and he says stuff about like, you consumed my flesh, right? Like, look. See? So if you inadvertently eat a guy by eating a vulture that is full of his organs and his meat, then, you know, like, the game remembers that you did that specifically, which is insane. I feel like I need to periodically remind you guys, this was a PS2 game. Any other rare kills in here? Okay. All right. I'm gonna assume we're done with the rare kills. I'm gonna go back to it. Okay. Anyway, I love this boss fight. I think this fight is really good. Just thematically, it's very cool. Also, if you die, he references the fact that you came back like that. To be fair, I didn't kill them. They exploded with a micro bomb. I took them out non-lethally. I'm pretty sure the way you get to the end is just by or the way you beat this guy is just by getting to the end. Hi, Monkey. Yeah, we only need 370 packs. Which is a lot, but I believe in chat. You've already gotten 800. Major Tom, I'm burning up. I did go back to the game. This is my game. I'm in the game. Silly. I think if you pass this thing, you instantly die, or if you touch it. Yeah. Because that's the Sorrow's body right there. So if you touch that, you instantly die.
Go back to you.
Wait, maybe that's what I have to do. No. I do not remember how I beat him. Also, the fight is much shorter if you don't kill anybody. All you have to do is see the three, or the 4 Fury, or Cobras that you've killed, and that's it. I don't think you shoot the body. I can't go backwards, can I? No. You don't know a hint? No. There we go. Okay, I remember. I was like, I think you can swim under it, but I couldn't get myself to go under it. There we go. Oh, right. You can't swim. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that isn't what you do. I'm afraid they won't include this part in the remake, or you'll have to, like, actually fight the ghost. Like, you'll have to, like, shoot them and shit.
Mama, your brain is too small and dry.
What happens if you touch me? I don't remember. You hit green. I don't remember what the green is. There's his body. I don't think I shoot it, and even if I did, that would be lethal. Yeah, I also have very little faith in the remake. Well, I didn't mean to touch it. God damn it. I was trying to get closer. But not touch it. I'll be honest, I don't have more faith in it than the SH2 remake. I have a different type of not faith in it. Like the SH2 remake, I think Bloober Team will fundamentally misunderstand what like Silent Hill 2 is and make a bad game. With this, I think Konami will probably make a technically impressive and visually like maybe like you know, visually like pretty game that might even be fun to play, but I also think they're going to make it very generic and very take out a lot of like the survival stuff, take out any of the stuff that would have been like player hostile. Like I think they will make it I think they will modernize it in a way that will make it really boring. So like I don't have faith in either of them, but I about the same amount, but I have different faith I don't have faith in them in different ways. How you were gonna vape on his corpse? I'm gonna do it again. Also, I regret to inform you, this section also ran like shit on the PS2. Unfortunately, the section on the original PS2 is like 20 FPS. This game really was pushing the PS2 to its absolute limits. And the more people you killed, the less FPS you got here. Why is JFK outside our front door right now? Haha, smile. Don't ask me where I was on that fateful day in Dallas, Texas. I don't think vaping on his corpse does anything. Wait. No, not the fake death pill. Eat ya. Oh, what is the solution? I thought it was a revival pill, but okay. I remember what I'm supposed to do. I remembered. Sorry, I forgot. I remember. You just saw it, didn't you? No, I just remembered. Did it pop up? Also, Kyria is saying that fateful day cover the fact that doesn't know what day JFK died. I see your tricks. Shut up! Stop seeing right through me. Fuck off. I knew it was something with the fake death pill, but I was like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to like die, right? No, you have to revive yourself after you touch the thing. Oh, it popped up? Okay, well, I didn't see the pop-up. I knew it was something with the fake death pill, but I couldn't remember what it is, or the revive pill or whatever. Because he even tells you, he keeps saying, wake up. Oh yeah, what happens if you use the radio here?
Snake, wake up! The revival pill. Use the revival pill on the game over screen.
Oh, okay. Wow, he really just tells you.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me. Snake! Snake!
I bet he has a different line the first time you go in. It probably says that because I died.
Snake! What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Snake, answer me. Snake! Snake!
Yeah, everybody gets to do their own snake.
Snake, wake up! The revival.
He's a little less explicit, yeah. Hold on. I'm just real quick. I'm going to skim the wiki page for the Sorrow because everybody else, I mean it genuinely, everybody else does not have powers. All the other Cobra people, all the other Cobra unit members do not have like magical abilities. There is a scientific explanation in game for all of their abilities. They are just normal humans who have been enhanced in some way, but they don't have like superpowers. But I think the Sorrow just has superpowers. I think the Sorrow just has powers. Yeah, there's only 2 people in the entire series that have powers. One of them is the Sorrow, and one of them is Psycho Mantis, and that's it. I think. Psycho Mantis wasn't experimented on or anything, right? Psycho Mantis was just born that way. What, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he was just born that way. No, the man on fire is also science, but it's also kind of... What about the psychic girl from 5? That's not a girl, that's Psycho Mantis. Hold on, I'm just checking real fast. Yeah, no, the Sorrow just has powers. Nope, the Sorrow just has powers. I'm gonna check Psycho Mantis to make sure that Psycho Mantis was born with them or got them later on. Yep. Nope, the Sorrow just has the Sorrow just has the ability to be a ghost and do this. The Sorrow just has powers. And Psycho Mantis just one day... Psycho Mantis was born in a small village in the midst of the Cold War. His mother died giving birth to him, which made his father resent and hate him. He discovered his powers and his father's true emotions one day while accidentally reading his mind. That's it. Psycho Mantis and the Sorrow just have powers. Everybody else, like, actually scientific explanations that explain it. There's, like technically anybody could have those abilities. They don't have powers. They have, like nanomachines or other things in them that's, like, changing how their body reacts to certain stimuli. And, like... a lot of them, like, a lot of them have drawbacks. Like, it's not like they don't just have powers. They, like, for example, the End, I think the End, the old guy, I'm pretty sure he can't eat food, him and Quiet both. I'm pretty sure food becomes, like, poisonous to them because they get their food from sunlight instead. Like, it's not powers, it's just, like, their genetics have been changed through experimentation. But yeah, Psycho Mantis and the Sorrow they just have powers. The Sorrow, like, basically made sure to do a little ritual to take in the soul of everybody he killed, during the war. And when he died, he just manifested as a ghost because he was so spiritually connected. So, you know. The Sorrow just has powers. Very funny. Also, yeah, Ketamage, it's much funnier to have psychic powers real, but only for 2 cases in all of recorded history. You're right. Wow, it really does just pop up for a second, huh? There we go. Boss fight done.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Yep, so that's why the Sorrow cries blood, because he got shot in the eye. It's also why the boss was hesitant to take your eye, and it's why she went for that eye first when she held the knife. She felt like she was, like, the Sorrow was her lover, and, like, somebody who she was closest to. And after the Sorrow, the only other person she was kind of that close to was Snake. So she felt she was simply repeating the, she felt she was simply repeating the past. That's why she's so hesitant and why it fucks her up so much to have to take your eye. And in the end, she doesn't even take it, and the wrong one gets taken. I really like that little bit of symbolism. Jetstream Sam counts? Jetstream Sam is weird. He did do all of that shit in the DLC as a guy. It's just a regular guy. Oh, it's a butterfly.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
Psycho Mantis and the Sorrow, just the
Someone
only
who
2
can
ever
communicate
recorded
with the
cases
spirit
of
world and evoke the spirits of the dead.
telekinesis
In other
and
words,
ESP
he could
ever.
talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not.
Not even close.
Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Pretty epic, right?
That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Compet Cave? I don't know if I'd go that far, but... Yeah, I don't know. I really like the Sorrow, and I really like the Sorrow, and I really like Psycho Mantis as kind of like examples of the fact that like someone born with like this beautiful ability to like commune with the dead, or like, you know, like do like pyrokinesis and telekinesis, like those things could be like, those things in and of themselves are like incredibly cool, like things to be born with, and like, you know, like could be used for all this really like good shit, and instead they're immediately conscripted as weapons of war, because like that's what happens in this lifetime, you know? I like them as like symbols of the fact that like, you know, even just like simple like if you have like a little natural talent, the times are gonna like try to make you into like try to extort it out of you into something that they can use. I still have my fork? I do. Anyway, now it no longer matters if I kill people, but I'm still not gonna. But now I can do it without consequence, mostly. Right now? No. I'm playing a game. No. No, not right now. No. I'm putting that thing on like a week cooldown, dude. It's a bad card. I'm not gonna do it in the middle of a cutscene. It's not a good card. Let me just stop everything I'm doing for 10 minutes and leave. You're the one who made it? I'm not!
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
I just said it woke me up.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
I wonder how many save files this game even has. Cutscene's not over.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
That is a good question.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
You should love it then.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
Snake?
He's all embarrassed
Thank you,
because he
Snake.
doesn't have depth perception anymore.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
No, Snake is into this. I genuinely
worry
believe
about
there
it.
is a
Are you all right?
romantic connection between them. Given the events of MGS4,
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Snake is just kind of
Good.
awkward around women. But given the events of MGS4, I genuinely believe she is he is into her.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into
Snake
any
is
shape
definitely
like
also into guys, but I
With
think
just
he's
this
like
much,
bi
you
with like
blow
a
up the
guy
shadow
leaning.
hat in
He
the
does
lab along
like
with
Eva.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
And at the very least, Eva genuinely
Well,
loves
what do
him.
you think? The Shagohod's booster
Eva's
unit
good.
uses
I like
liquid
Eva.
fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All
A
4
very
of them.
predictable
no
lab
sweat for you.
explosion.
Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
Yeah, but I'm past the Sorrow,
what
so
do
I
I
don't
do
care
after I
about
set the
those.
C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the
Oh yeah,
scientists
guys,
to
play your
prevent them
bingo.
from talking.
Go play your
So you've
bingo.
got to
Barely
act
anybody's
fast.
gotten any
I'll take
bingos.
care
Go
of
play your
it.
bingo.
Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out.
I know, I was
Follow
tired.
this
I will give
cave
it to
and
you.
Go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
Hello.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Snake, you're such a fucking doofus. You're gonna get wet again. With all guns blazing, collect every type of weapon. Wait, what? What weapon do I have? What weapon did she give me?
Mama, can you give me my own Metal Gear?
No. Oh, I guess I got the SVD at some point. She must have given me that because I did not have that before. I have the fork now, which I can finally CQC with. I missed cardboard box type B, and I don't remember where you find it. Or do anything funny later on. Not as far as I know, it just gives you the ability to instantly eat, which is really useful. Rumble Roses
You wanna
XX?
save?
What the hell?
Hold on a sec.
What is that?
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The
Superhero
entire
Fee
northern
says hi.
hemisphere is obliterated in a
Joey.
nuclear holocaust. And it's only a matter of time
you
before the
been
few
here?
survivors
Did you
left in
go
the southern
BRB for a
hemisphere are
second?
poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout.
Updating bingo.
The movie came out in '59,
Ah.
and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Haha. Haha. Whoa, no, sorry, wrong game. That's 5. Alright, fine, I'll go fucking exercise. I have to find some random 10-minute video, which is the other problem with this. Alright, here. Okay. Me too, brother. Oh, there's box B. Okay. I was complaining about having not found box B. All right. Should probably pay attention to MGS3 then, as much as I'd like to get somebody else into Guild Wars 2. So you could just watch the VODs later, but... I always forget just how much of this game takes place in Groznygrad. I'm not getting back out that way. I wish you would stop equipping your M1911 in cutscenes and then making me unequip it later, Snake. I don't want it. Is my food rotten yet?
Just my imagination. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of enemy infiltration.
What's wrong?
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong?
God damn it.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Huh? God damn it.
Radio, we need backup.
God damn it. I knocked you over, love? You didn't. The guy with the shield did. He just barked at me. It was also rude, but I just killed the guy. That's not what I meant to do. The snake automatically equips his fucking 1911.
What's wrong?
You are not big scary guard, Cloud. You are a Cloud, but you're not a big scary guard.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Huh?
Where's the Major Rykov disguise works again? Probably not. Weapons? What do you mean? About that? Is it you, Ketamage? Are you the NSA person? Surely not.
What the? Huh? Who's that?
Literally where? Literally where? Oh, not fair. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. hungry all you want, dippies. You're not getting no food.
Move. Lousy.
Are they running fucking training?
Bastard.
Move.
Are they running fucking training drills? What the hell?
On the dump.
Hungry.
I can't believe I'm actually doing this, but I think it's time to use the spider outfit, even though it is gonna drain my stamina real fast.
Hungry.
What'd Heffy do?
Move.
Are you annoyed with him?
You lousy.
Okay, yeah, that kind of stinks.
Hungry. Bastard.
I can't believe that worked. It did take almost all of my stamina, but it did work. Somehow. Wow, that was basically a full stamina recovery. Okay. Why do I have no face paint on? What happened to my face paint? He does not care about his scratching post, chat. No amount of trying to make him care has ever seemed to work.
Who's that? What the? What the?
That's so annoying. If we get a different box. Was that? Why? Why do I have an M1911? Why? I wish Snake would stop fucking auto-equipping it. I really wish he would.
Bastard.
On the double.
Bastard.
Move.
Hungry.
Famished.
Thank you, Spider Camo, for being OP.
I want some more.
Well, good thing we have some more.
Bastard.
I'm famished.
Okay. Fudge. Okay.
This is horrible. What is this? What is this?
Full stamina recovery is what it is, Snake. You know what? I'll even eat this wrap for good measure. Also, yes, Valerian Root is fucking nasty. Joey is correct. Right. Yep, that just leads back there. Okay. I always forget there's not a way out of here through, a way into the facility through here. My way in is through the front door. What, the frog? No. That? The Keratin? Fun fact, by the way, in the 3DS version of this game, all those frogs are replaced with Yoshis, and shooting them all gives you a Yoshi mask. I don't remember what shooting them all in this does. It's very funny, though, that, like, the definitive way to play this game for a long time was on the 3DS, because it had the most content, and it had the crouch walking, which was, like, actually, as you've seen, is actually kind of like a huge game changer. I'm gonna... Says no anything now. Oh, his eye is closed in it now. That's interesting.
Who's that?
Nope. Instantly spotted. Okay. I thought that that might be the case. I figured, especially since I no longer have the hat anymore, but I was like, maybe? I'm gonna assume the scientist disguise also probably doesn't work then. Are they just reminiscing about how epic and cool Stadia was? Oh my god. I was gonna say the scientist outfit still works, but no, it doesn't. Okay, I was like, no way, really? I mean, if they liked Stadia, more power to them, I guess, but like, why? The only thing I know about Stadia that is even remotely positive is that the controller was apparently alright. Yeah, they did update it so the controller could be used on other stuff, so I'm sure there's like Windows PCs and stuff. So I'm sure there's probably a fair bit of like, how do I get my controller to... The groin check is absolutely necessary. You can't go without it. are, brother.
Hungry.
I have a theory. Ha-ha! I was right! I was right! The guy has the clearance to open the door. I've always just gone the other way. I was like, I wonder. I haven't eaten in so long. I'm curious if any of these have anything in them. Splinter Cell copied that too. Yep. Splinter Cell is genuinely just an MGS fan game, which is fine. MGS frankly deserves fan games. It's a really good, like, series. But yeah, Splinter Cell is basically just an MGS fan game. Copied a lot of stuff. Uniform maintenance. Huh. I did not know this existed. I've never checked all these. Huh. Yeah, the vibes are different, but just as far, I mean, as far as like stealth action gameplay. I should honestly play more stealth action games like the Splinter Cell games. I actually just love stealth games. It's one of my favorite genres of all time. If anybody ever made like MGS but as a roguelike, I think I might instantly come so hard I die. Uniform sneaking. Oh. Like the original Thief? The closest MSim like stealth roguelike I can think of is the closest I can think of to it is that one game where you're a detective. Can't remember what it's called. Shadow of Doubt, that one. Can somebody look up the sneaking suit in this game? I don't ever remember getting this. What does it do? It's not like draining my stamina particularly fast or anything. It's kind of like the suit from Metal Gear Solid Peace Ops. Or Portable Ops, rather. Peace Ops. I combined Peace Walker and Portable Ops in my head like a dummy. What does this suit do? If anything. One from last year. I should play all the Splinter Cell games. There's a Splinter Cell game where everything is like black and white, and like with like tints of red. It's like an incredibly good game.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahard's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahod.
I think so.
Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
I mean, I guess you guys probably knew that I love stealth games after watching
For
me
now,
play
just focus
Hitman,
on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
which is very
I'll let
MGS,
Sigint
as you might have
fill you in on
noticed,
how to
since
destroy
I played this.
Yo,
without, like
Eva was saying,
manipulation.
if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high,
Yeah,
the
that's
best
what I
way
thought
is to
it
take out
was.
those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
All right. This gives you a boost to most of your abilities. Okay, cool. Go look up the San Geronimo sneaking suit, chat. It looks really similar to that. It looks really, really similar to the San Geronimo one from Portable Ops. Basically, the orange is yellow and it's not as puffy in that game, and that's kind of it.
Hi! Hanafujisaki says hi.
Oh, I'm glad I got the maintenance here. Let's see if it works. Hi, Hannah. Defense, CQC, stamina loss, and minor stealth in all environments. Oh. I still think it's very funny that that Barry called her the she-wesker. Like, you don't put she in front of a word like that unless you are used to doing it, is all I'm saying. That was kind of a self-report, you know? You don't put the word she in front of something like that unless you're used to doing it and you're like, huh. Wesker, girl version, instead of you saying the girl version of Wesker or whatever, you're like the she-wesker. You know? Unfortunately, this poses the same problem that the scientist version does, which is that the guards are no longer a problem for seeing me, but the fucking the other maintenance guys are. Oh, wait, where do I need to put this stuff again? I already forgot.
Snake, your job is to plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 liquid fuel tanks. You need to place a C3 charge on each of them. The tanks should all be located close to the Shagohod.
Okay.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie? It was pretty good.
Wasn't it?
Yeah. But what the hell was it?
What?
Never seen anything like it. What?
Hold on. You just ate something without even knowing what it was?
Yeah. It looked good.
Ugh.
So, what was it?
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet.
He really
it's
could
a
have been.
well-balanced food.
After this
Because of
mission, he
that,
could have
it's just perfect for giving your body the
he could
nutrition
have
it needs in
retired and then
combat.
become the Steve 1989
like a
MRE info
space-age
that we needed.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Kept you waiting, huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too.
That is
All
a
of the
joke about the
geisha
fact
girls in
that
Japan use it
this
for
version
watching
of
their
Snake is
calories.
always saying kept you waiting,
that why they're
huh?
all
In all
so
the other
slim?
games.
Right. And any diet where you eat
Yeah,
nothing
calorie
at all
mate's a
is
real
bad for the
thing,
body.
so this is just an
I see.
advertisement.
You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Weeaboo. No, I'm kidding. She's like from Japan, I think. Well, she's from America, but like she is Japanese, so.
You're wearing a maintenance crew uniform? With the maintenance crew uniform on, you can pretend you're one of the workers assigned to the Shagohod hangar. But people are going to suspect something's up if you suddenly get down on your belly or start punching somebody. Don't do anything that'll draw suspicion.
Can I get Eva? Probably not.
It looks like you made it inside the hangar, huh? Plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 tanks in all. If one of the C3 charges you
Yeah, 'cause I'm
planted
not
is
a theater, it's
dismantled
just
by
not
the
true.
enemy, your mission is over. Try to plant the C3 someplace out of the way where it won't be seen. If it looks like an enemy is about to find a charge, take him down immediately. And if the enemy sees you planting the C3, show's over, folks. So don't plant the charges in alert phase. Got it?
What the heck,
Once
Norris?
you've
Why'd you do
finished
that?
planting C3 on all 4 tanks, turn the timer on. When the count reaches 0, all of the C3 charges will explode at once. Once the timer has started, there's no way to stop it. Make sure you're out of there by the time it reaches 0. Got it?
Where are the 4 fuel? I think that's one.
I'm hungry. Why are you wearing face paint?
Are you kidding me?
Help me!
He noticed because I was wearing face paint. What a fool I was to accidentally have worn face paint.
Support units.
The amount of things they can get you on is insane to me. A lesser game would have just let you wear the face paint and they wouldn't have really noticed. And even then, they only even notice when you get close up, like... One of the fuel tanks.
Explosives?
Are you serious?
Now detected on the hangar liquid fuel tank. Requesting
Are you
fuel.
serious? He could, like, he visibly could not see me. He saw through a fucking... Okay. Alright. It even showed, like, zoomed in to show what he saw, and it was a fucking fence. I'm calling bullshit on that one. Sorry for vaping on the job. You move. Huh. Come here. Come here. Yeah, for real, like, what the fuck? Deeply, deeply incurious man.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Smile. All very normal here. Smile. I'm really normal. Promise. I just like to get under here sometimes. It's enrichment for me. It's enrichment for me. Jake. Jake. That's my name. I'm Jake. And it's just enrichment for me sometimes to, you know, get under these things and you know, really just kind of crawl around, you know? It just makes me feel good.
I'm so hungry.
Are you kidding me? There wasn't even a thing up here. There wasn't even a point to come up here. I don't know where the fourth one is. Thought I did, but I do not, apparently. Is it over here? Oh, it is right there. Okay. All right. That's my name, Jake and Jake. I really hope we finish this game today for a number of reasons. A, I'd really like to finish it and show it to you, but B, I have a thing that I have one more trick up my sleeve with the subathon that I think you guys are gonna like. It's nothing super, super major, but I think you'll like it. In addition to the cookie clicker and the ping.gg questions and the cards and everything else, I tried to fit in as much stuff as I could to make this feel as like interesting as possible, and like there was as much going on as possible. So hopefully I managed. Please don't stop right here. I'm not being weird. Smile, smile, smile.
Vanished.
Second level of mastery on my Griffin. Nice. Did I add little chat block dudes like last year? Oh, I was actually going to do that. But I would need to, I wanted to commission Iris for pixel art for that. That's been the only thing I've been kind of waiting on. And like, I need to like figure out how I want to do it. But yeah, I was thinking of having stream avatars be back. I ended up not doing it, but I almost did. Yeah, very close. To the idea. There we go. What is he gonna mold it into? I like how ratty his bandana is now. Do a butterfly.
Got you this time.
Snake's got that depth perception back. He's good. Or well, he doesn't have depth perception back, but he's learned to, you know, live with his eye.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm
cool.
on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Butterflies also have a lot of symbolic meaning in film as well. Hey, you can't hold that weapon while you're in this suit. It won't let me. How come you can do it with the cutscene? What the heck? Hi, boss.
Why'd you come back?
No, not really. This is like the 4th time. It's like old times, eh?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her.
Yeah, look, his bandana's all fucked up now. At the start, it was like perfectly fine, but now it's all fucked up.
The philosopher's legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy.
Hi, Sorrow.
You might say that this film itself
12
is
minutes, huh?
the philosopher's legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume.
Smell of me?
It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
Well, the 3DS does do that by turning off the 3D when you lose your eye. If you turn it on, it doesn't do anything from that point.
It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have.
In minutes, huh?
Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that.
Thanks, Sorrow.
Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Thanks, Volgan.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources.
Yeah, it is.
Conduct the most covert types of operations and research.
If you wanted to remove perception, I guess you could make it an orthographic camera where everything is like completely 2D with like no depth, but
and
that
they
would
amassed
look
an
kind of
enormous
weird.
sum of money.
You'd have to design
fund
the
these
game around
projects.
suddenly being
Enough
orthographic.
to fight the war 5 times.
And that's
over.
not really what loss of depth perception is like, from what I understand. My sister,
That wealth
I know you have
is
it
the
as well, Lynn, but my
philosopher's
sister
legacy.
also doesn't have depth perception, so.
After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals.
This
We
is
possess
Operation
enormous
Paperclip,
wealth,
but the Russian
most
version.
advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod.
He wanted a Metal Gear, but instead he
My
got
position
shitty
in
beta
Gru
Metal
made
Gear.
it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two.
I wonder why the boss did that.
We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
But I took out all the Cobras, hee hee.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well.
Anyway, Lynn, what I was saying was to emulate a loss of depth perception, you could make a game orthographic, but that would be kind of hard to turn into a 3D game orthographic without like designing it to do that in the first place. But also, as far as I know, my sister also has depth perception problems. As far as I know, that's not what it looks like if you are like blind in one eye. It's not like your view is now orthographic.
Fight like a warrior,
But I don't
Vulcan.
know. I'm obviously not blind in one eye, so I don't know.
But of course.
That's just as far as I know. Orthographic? Hold on, I'll show you.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment.
Wait, I have to know if spinning the
Time to
revolver
get
makes him
even.
go like, whoa! I didn't know you could do that, so I've never tried.
No more judo and no more field strips.
I think he thinks of Ocelot as his own little son. Because he sees him as kind of a sadist. The way that Vulcan is.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence!
But his patience does have an end. Also, Ocelot knows not to push his luck.
Huh?
Hi, Sorrow. 7 minutes, huh?
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Yeah, that right there is the closest he ever comes to pushing his luck. I remember this fight also being kinda bad in the same way that the fight with the Fury is bad, but we'll see.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Whoa, it's like he's a man on fire. Whoa. Isn't that interesting? Huh. Well, it's like Vulcan's like a man on fire. Whoa. 'Cause he's a man and he was on fire. Whoa.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Hi, Sorrow.
Yay!
Yeah, like Burning Man. I love that Ocelot is like, I want to kill Snake, but I respect him enough to give him a fair fight.
You're mine, son of the boss!
Okay, few things first. I gotta get my clothes changed, but also Lynn, if you're still here, let me show you what orthographic versus perspective are. They are types of like things in like 3D modeling as an example, but it's just a type of like I don't know, way of viewing things. So in perspective mode, you are like close to a thing, like you're close to this edge, and all the others like do not make like a straight line out. They are like, you know, your perspective is here, and it is like altering the rest of the object. In orthographic, all objects are viewed at an exactly same degree angle. Like everything is exactly as close to each other as everything else. So like orthographic games, you know, are very like blocky and stuff like this, or have like not blocky per se, but they have like this like very uniform feel to them, and most things are in perspective, but orthographic is like this. You've definitely seen it in a game before, but like, yeah, that's what it means. But I don't think that handle an actual orthographic game. Let me see. Orthographic game. I think yeah, isometric games are usually orthographic, but not always. I mean, that's kind of an example of one. Trying to find like an example.
So we've managed. Now we have looked at perspective versus orthographic, but really, what exactly does it do?
I'm saying you could use this to simulate loss of depth because orthographic literally has no depth. That's what it is.
All right, so we'll come back.
But I don't think that that's like probably an accurate simulation of what it's like to
everything just a little bit bigger.
To
so instead of
be blind in one eye. I would think anyway. That's a little too video gamey and computery in my mind, but I don't know, maybe. I think of a good orthographic game to show you. Final Fantasy Tactics might be one. Let me check. Final Fantasy Tactics gameplay. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is I didn't think they did. Oh yeah, this would be orthographic. Yeah, everything. Yeah, this is orthographic. So like, there's literally no depth. Like this is in 3D, but it is in orthographic 3D. So there is literally no depth to the image. Everything is like, you know, being projected on the flat plane, basically. So my point was, if you wanted to simulate like losing depth, this is how you would do it. But I don't think that like that's a good simulation. That's like the only video gamey way I could think of simulating to like the loss of depth, but I don't think that would really work. A, because it wouldn't really make sense. That's not like presumably if you're blind in one eye, and Lynn, feel free to correct me, but presumably if you're blind in one eye, you have depth perception. It's just not as good as if you had both eyes. I don't know though. Maybe you have literally none. I don't know. I feel like the human eye just by default has like some depth perception, but I could be wrong about that. Even things are bigger when they are closer. Yeah, so that's not like orthographic then. Can't see things from multiple angles. Yeah, okay. That's not like orthographic then. That's what I thought.
Let's see you dodge this one! Ah! Put away your gun.
So part of the reason Volgan is really annoying is that if you have your gun out, he will, and he shocks you, you will instantly unload your entire gun's magazine, even if your gun is a single shot gun like this one. I have to CQC him, but I can't remember. Yeah, that does work. That the handkerchief does work. I wonder if the sneaking suit would provide me with better protection against him. It's like kind of rubbery. God damn it.
Die!
I can't believe the handkerchief is working. That's insanely funny. I didn't know it worked. Go Sleepy's Vulcan. Go Sleepy's mode.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Wait, did I use it too much and I fell asleep? I don't really use the handkerchief. Is that what happens?
Quiet, Ocelot!
Come on, boss, you're cooler than that. I look up to you. Don't let this dumbass beat you. What are you doing?
Not so great.
Oh, is Bear Trauma on sale? Is that just gonna be like the Fortnite of this subathon? Am I gonna end up playing a lot of Bear Trauma? Because that's funny if so. I'm sorry, did I just beat Vulcan with the fucking handkerchief? Surely not, right?
Shoot him!
Well, please everybody buy Bear Trauma.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
The fucking Shad used his bullets to deflect the lightning by making them arc, like using his bullets to make it arc, the lightning arc to the bullets.
Are you questioning my
like,
authority?
What the fuck, dude? Ocelot's so lame. I love him.
Fight like a man, Vulcan.
Vulcan?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
No, he's been cowboying the whole time. And literally the only reason he's wearing this like half cowboy getup and like the scarf and everything, literally the only reason is that he, you're pretty good. By the way, every time he does that motion, that's the motion that Boss kind of, or like, not Boss, sorry, Naked Snake kind of did at him when he said you're pretty good, So every time he does that, that's him going, "You're pretty good." Snake. He does it in all of the games. Anyway, Ocelot has, there's no like big special reason that Ocelot uses like all this cowboy stuff. It's just that he really likes spaghetti westerns. That's it. There's no like big special thing. He just likes spaghetti westerns. Gay or being gay or whatever Ocelot and Snake have going on, brother. Whatever Ocelot and Snake have going on isn't like definable by humans. Yeehaw boom? Yeah, basically. I can't believe this is working. At this point, I just want to handkerchief him because it's funny.
Let's see how you like this.
I can't believe this is working. This is so funny. What the fuck? This fight, I remember this fight being really annoying and hard. Partially because your gun doesn't work on him. Who knew that the best weapon against Vulcan was the fucking handkerchief? Holy shit. This is so good. Disinfectant, septic. Bandage. Carve out the bullet. I like the way it looks like Snake is cleaning him. Like, come here, I'm gonna buff out your armor. No, that's a very fair point, Eve. I only need to hit him one more time. Holy shit! I can't defeat Vulcan grounded! I can't believe that worked! Chat, tell me I'm the greatest MGS player of all time, because I am. I absolutely am. Wait, chat, you know the line you gotta say. You're pretty good. Oh, I'm excited now, chat. I'm gonna go through the rest of the series with you guys, and I'm so excited. You surpassed even the boss. Thank you. Thank you.
This way! Everybody run!
Is that Johnny?
Let's get out of
Was that Johnny going? You're pretty good. Should be a sound alert. It will be. After this, it will be. So will the like exclamation mark noise.
Hop in.
That is a really good idea, Joey.
Step on it.
guessing you'll do them in chronological order? Probably. Since I already started with this one, I feel like it's probably best to go in chronological order, but I don't know. Balgo will probably yell at me for that because he thinks it's insane. I think it's a completely valid way to play.
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
Peace Walker would be next then, yeah.
Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
It's a little insane gameplay-wise, because you go from, like, this to a weird PSP Monster Hunter-esque game to, like, you know, an open world game to, like, a fucking, old, like, MSX game. I don't think it's a worse way.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship
yeah, that part kind
between
of
you
sucks,
two.
but it doesn't bother me that much.
Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
Yeah, so Eva started this game as a, like, femme fatale Bond spy and has now been, like, irrevocably changed by the events of this game.
I said it.
She's no longer, like, just a fucking generic, like,
Ready to
sexy,
go?
like, ooh, look at me, I'm a sexy little James Bond, ooh, spy, ooh. Now she's like, I don't understand life anymore. Thought I knew everything, and now it's all so weird. Hi, Shagohan. I see you survived the explosion.
It's not over yet! There is no escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Not good! I love, we failed! Not good! Yeah, no shit, Snake. Alright, Chad, get ready for some very silly shit.
Up ahead!
There they are!
You kind of just have to kill people here. I mean, you don't have to, but... Gonna need a really big handkerchief. It's true. I can do... Oh, this has infinite ammo now. I guess it must just be because I'm on this. Oh, yeah, everything does. So, yeah, you have to keep Eva alive, and that means you have to shoot dudes.
Watch out!
Also, she kind of stinks at driving. You also have to kill the Shagohod. Which means I should get this. Oh my god, I can't.
Over here! They're not going.
I'm doing my best here, Eva. I'm just really bad with him, but he's my favorite character by far.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base.
His recovery is really good. It's just I have a hard time killing with him.
Okay, here we go.
I would love to play Smash with you, by the way, Chad. I did get my VTuber adapter and everything, so I'd love to play Smash with you, although I am bad. Or Rivals V2. Yeah, I have to wonder what Ocelot's deal is. He's so mad he just got saved by Snake. He's so mad about it. I'm just gonna put my Mark 22 on here again.
Don't let them get away! There they are!
Where are we being shot from? I do appreciate that any shot instantly puts them to sleep. God, this game is so fucking good. This ending sequence is so unhinged and I adore it.
Come on! Hurry!
I like how this just shows that Shagohod just drags itself around. Because they're in his way. But also, yeah, he's kind of a sadist, so a little bit. Or not kind of, he's extremely a sadist, but yeah. You have to actually account for the speed of Eva's thing, and you have to aim a little in front of them to hit them if they're like kind of to the side. You genuinely have to account for the speeds to fire as a physical projectile. Jet boosters so that it can reach a top speed of like 600 miles an hour to make itself like shoot its payload faster. Just a reminder in case you forgot. Go to sleep. Don't worry, they're definitely not dying because I'm hitting them with my my sleepy gun. So it's okay. Treads, jets, Joe, how much propulsion does this thing need? It has to fire and it's effectively it has to be the first stage of an ICBM rocket without actually being like an ICBM. It's gonna need quite a lot. Also, unequipping and re-equipping your weapon reloads it, which is why you keep seeing me do that.
You're wasting your ammo! Is it feelers thing? You're wasting your ammo! Is it feelers thing? You're wasting your ammo! Is it feelers thing? You're wasting your ammo! I'll grind you into dust!
It's a lot quicker than the reload animation, so... I mean, the good news is that when it's that fast, it's hard to stop. So if she just makes a quick turn here, it's not like it can turn very quickly. Yeah, goodbye. It literally has to have parachutes come out of its ass so that it'll stop. Or it did in the video, I guess it doesn't there. There's the bridge.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
What a hell of a final boss, dude. Best ever made. If it wasn't for the fact that I already do Metroid Zero Mission yearly, and the fact that playing this is kind of annoying, or was, until the PC version came out, I would have done a yearly playthrough of this. I DM'd you about stuff tonight? I saw. You're good.
I planted 2 C3 charges. Farther down! Down! Shoot! Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet. It's here!
Yeah, it's also much fun. I would be okay playing it even with it being a little bit long. Although I'd probably take it back. I could do this. I could probably do this game in like 2 streams if I went fast and didn't like explore it. It's just been a little bit since I played it, so I went a little bit slower. Also, hi Akira Slide. Goodbye, cool revolver.
We did it!
It's over.
Look!
Son of a bitch. A man made of this much fury and rage with a fire burning in his heart just won't die. It detached its back and now it's much faster. Good news is that was most of its armor plating.
I'm not finished yet!
Listen, chat, it's the MGS theme. Listen, do you hear it?
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to
This is the only time this theme plays in
You
this
got
game,
it.
by the way.
I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva.
It's the theme of Metal Gear Solid.
Let's do it.
It plays in 1 and 2. It plays in 1 and 2, but this is the only time it plays in this one.
Here goes.
Do not recognize this theme, I'm sorry. It's just the MGS theme. don't know about my reload tech.
You're wasting your ammo. Didn't feel a thing. That all you can manage? You're wasting your ammo. Open fire.
I don't remember where I'm supposed to hit on him, though.
That all you can manage? You're wasting your ammo.
There?
That all you can manage?
Oh, I don't remember.
You're wasting your ammo. Open fire.
Wait, can I? I can! Hey, Major, what's up?
Snake, the rear frame of the Shagahod was destroyed when the bridge
Did I
collapsed.
just have to hit it on where
The
it was
backside
destroyed?
of the front frame is now exposed. Even the Shagahod is bound to have less armor plating on its backside.
Okay, yeah, that's what I
I'm
thought,
sure
but
you
I
can
wasn't
penetrate
sure.
it with the RPG-7. Attack the Shagahod from behind with the RPG-7.
You got it, Major. You think Paramedic has anything funny
The
to say?
Shagohod's weapons are deadly. You're likely to get seriously hurt if you get caught in its sights.
I gotta call the
If you get injured, go into the survival gear and
squad.
take care of it immediately.
The motherfucking...
The machine gun on that thing is
MPSC
deadly.
squad.
But you can force him to break off his attack by firing the
Major,
RPG-7 at the
Paramedic,
body of the
Sigint, and
Shagohod.
Eva.
If he starts strafing you with the machine gun, pump a rocket into the Shagohod before you get turned into Swiss cheese.
You got it, brother.
You're wasting your ammo. Didn't feel a thing. That all you can die. You're wasting your ammo. Didn't feel a thing.
One of them really hurt him.
I can't move. Why is this happening?
There we go.
It can't be. You're wasting your ammo. Die. Didn't feel a thing. What have you done? Why is this happening? I can't move. It can't be. What have you done?
Logan, you don't know about the tech. You didn't know about the handkerchief, and now you don't know about the fucking... the reload tech. What are you, a fool? You fucked idiot. God, what a good final boss.
Did we beat
Fuck's
him?
sakes.
No.
Man just doesn't know when to quit. That's basically it, yes. MGS5 is just a person. Sahelanthropus is just a dude. Like, it's like bipedal with arms.
Get off!
It's like Metal Gear Rex, but with arms.
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
by those giant rotors and instantly dies.
Come on, you blockhead!
I love that she revs it the way like a cat like goes. Rah. You only have infinite ammo when you're on the thing with Eva. I hit him with the thing earlier. Does it hit him in the arm? How to make him get re-aggroed on Eva is the problem. Got a burn? Get burned again? If I did, I did. Okay. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do then. Appointment. Camouflage. Or uniform. Where is the Furies? Fire. Here we go. Now I can't get burned. I just have to get behind him. That's exactly what happens, verbatim.
I'll grind you into dust!
Focus on Eva again, you fuck. Nut on her leg and she goes, "You're wasting your ammo." See, you get it. Are you fucking kidding me? There. I'm only gonna get like 2 more shots and I have 7, but I keep missing. She drops some LF meds and then goes like, "Is that good, babe?" Hey, why is it raining? That means it's the Sorrow. Where are you, Sorrow? It only rains when the Sorrow is around. I've never had it rain on this battle. What? Where is he?
I'll grind you into dust!
Molly! Thank you for buying 100 packs! Holy shit!
I'll grind you into dust!
Chat, you have a new wall to defend, 171 hours. Or 170, rather. Is he, like, good? Okay, he's focusing on her again. Harry, what the fuck? Yeah, we're really close to Secret Project now.
That all you can manage?
we go. Holy shit, you guys got up to 175? Was that from time added, or did more packs get bought that I didn't see? Oh, Molly gifted another 50 packs. What the fuck, Molly? Holy shit, thank you. Go get 50 packs, chat.
I'll grind you into dust.
It was actually supposed to do a thing when you gift packs that's like, oh, X gifted packs, go claim them here, and then like link my Streamloots, but it's not doing it, so. You quit it. Yeah, thank you so much, Molly. What the heck? And you added a whole hour to the subathon. Thank you, Molly.
What is this? What is this?
Oh, again, there's a pretty girl right there. There we go. Chat, I hope me playing this has made you understand why this is one of my favorite games of all time. And why I always like want games to like do more. I want them to have like more like interactions and more like stuff with characters and stuff like that. Like, think about how much this game has in it. Like how much you can do. From 100 packs. Jeez, I'm so sorry. It is supposed to be rare because I didn't. So the info dump card is supposed to be rare because I didn't want people to be spamming it and then I would run out of things to talk about. But yeah, only one has gotten used, so rip. God damn it. Well, don't do it in the middle of a boss fight. I can't yap right now.
I'll grind you into dust.
There's nothing I can say about the boss fight that won't be a spoiler for MGS5. So I can't. Also, hi, Snake. Yeah, sleepover's been very good. Hey, Volgan. Hey, Volgan. I got something right here for you. You scared? You scared, Volgan? I made myself fall asleep. Coating this one in fucking handkerchief.
That all you can manage.
There we go. Grounded, defeat Volgan. That's actually an old achievement. I should have done that before. That's for when I defeated him with the handkerchief, and now I get Shagadelic. Defeat Shagahod.
Snake!
It is an Austin Powers ass achievement.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Whoa, whoa, it's like he's a man on fire. Whoa, whoa. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
They're going in Sleepy's mode. They're going in Sleepy's mode because I'm using my Sleepy's gun. I mean, you know, that was pretty clearly the final boss fight, and now we have to escape.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
It's not that there's infinite final sequences, but we gotta get out of here. We just attacked like one of the USSR's biggest military bases like ever. You know, there's gonna be a lot of resistance.
Over there!
Go get him!
Yeah, this is right at the end of the game, but very fair, Snake. Perry, this isn't in your heart. What's gotten into you? Let me switch back to this. This isn't in your heart, Perry. What's gotten into you? What I'm getting is that Revenge is having a 27-stage final boss with action showing restraint for the series. Yeah, pretty much.
We're over here! Over there!
Reminder again, this was all on a PS2. Just wanna point out again. This all played on a fucking PS2. fun fact, chat. This game had in the subsistence release, which is the one that added third person. It also had an entirely separate disc for a multiplayer online component where you could do like deathmatch and capture the flag with the controls of this game, but like against other people, called Metal Gear Online, and it fucking owned. It was so cool. There's been 3 iterations of Metal Gear Online. There was one for MGS3, one for MGS4, and one for MGS5, and all of them own. They're so good. Nothing else plays like them. You actually still can play them, but on PC, but it is weird and hard to do. Yeah, she said I stink because I was supposed to shoot down a thing and I didn't do it. So we both just like hit a log or whatever. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, we just passed by a Kyria. Because even here in this sequence, they want you to get a Kyria. There is an achievement and an in-game reward for shooting all the Kyria, including that one, which is so mean. You can technically already do MGS4's online, Hannah. There's a special version of RPCS3 that runs just it. You can still play MGO2. There's a private server for MGO1, MGO2, and MGO3. I think MGO3 has a private server. MGO3 might actually still just be up, but it's the least popular of them. I mean, you can't even complete MGS4 in RPCS3, can you? I thought you couldn't.
What do you think of that? Not bad.
It's one of the main reasons I haven't streamed it.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
You had a lot more time to say something other than crap. Like, Eva, look out, there's a log.
Eva!
I'm over here.
Well,
Snake, how's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
yeah, that's like a perforated bowel or a kidney.
What
Technically, you can live
Snake?
without one of your kidneys, but
fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Yeah, let me just pull myself off this log, Snake.
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
This is what I was saying when you're like, he's not into it. Like,
Say that one more time.
I don't know about that.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
Also that. God damn it, Snake.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Snake has some riz. He's very awkward, but he sure has some riz. He's got autistic riz. Listen, I have a shit ton of medical supplies. I can patch you up at least. I keep pulling bullets and burns off of my body and shit like that. I have a fuck ton of medical supplies.
You're lucky to have me. No.
What a good name. Horticulture. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
No, it's more that Snake has
short.
Like
then
his
by
own first
switching
aid
the
stuff.
survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to
Also,
work.
again, this is
Oh,
something
and
I
Snake,
love.
I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
This is what I was talking about with Kojima combining like menu and gameplays and stuff like that with the story and the narrative and stuff like that. Yeah, most games would be like you're out of luck or they just fix it off screen. In this, you have to go to the Cure survival viewer and you have to switch it to Eva. And you have to perform treatment on Eva, which is like really cool. Okay, what does she have? Cut, bleeding. That's not that bad. Let's look at this one. Okay, that's pretty bad. Suffering from a deep cut, bleeding, so she's gonna need a styptic. Healing items matter to the story. How many games have ever done that? Yeah. X-ray titties? Yeah, you can in fact see her nipples if you look closely, but you know, we're just gonna not talk about that so I don't get TOS'd. I hear morphine is great here. So true. Okay, suffering from a deep cut, suture. We need to bandage this. We're gonna need to disinfect it and styptic it. There we go. I didn't even treat myself yet. Whoops. I have a lot of supplies, so I don't know why Snake was like, I'm running low. I do wish he had a line for being like, no, I've got plenty.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
That's what I was saying when I was like, I have a lot of supplies. I can treat her. I was serious. You actually do get to treat her. It's so cool. This game's so good. It's so fucking ahead of its time in like every aspect.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
He's so autistic about guns. He's so autistic about guns. Anyway, now time to get to the wig.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by
Eva has
pressing
a
the
concussion,
action
and this
button.
has turned her into
Head
a
to the
lemming.
lake along with Eva.
Eva has a concussion, and this has simply turned her into a lemming, Snake. You have to be very careful. I should cure myself. Let's see. Bandage, diptych, disinfectant, bone fracture. We're gonna need a splint and a bandage. There we go. Did I miss the boss? Yeah, I fought Chagohod. Sorry. I did, in fact, fight the final boss. I'm sorry. Okay, though. We're not at the end yet. We still have, well, technically, we're way past the end. Did I miss the boss? Yes, Chagohod. I know you're referencing, like, the boss, but she doesn't come back up until a cutscene later. Because it's obvious she's, like, helping us out since she gave Snake a gun and protected Eva and all this other kind of stuff. And we will learn why later. So. I don't remember if I can give Eva food. I think I can. Nope, the Ocelot fucking raw section is still to come. Eva, will you eat that food? No, you sure won't. Okay. How would we look at her medical history? The cure menu lets you perform, like, field surgery, but it doesn't let you look at, like, people's medical history. Brother, she is fucking dying. Oh, here we go. You can go in here and give it to Eva. Okay, there we go.
Can I have seconds?
Oh, yeah, Eva also has lines for all the food in the game, I believe. No, they did. She has her own set of food likes and dislikes. That's... You made a joke, but she really does. Everybody likes Calorie Mate because they paid money to be in this game. Hold on. Shit. That guy despawned?
Huh? The enemy's here.
Have they not seen me? Hello?
Where did that come from?
Are you kidding me? Okay. I was like, hello? What's wrong with me? There we go. Okay. How did they not see me or Eva? Alright, sure. No play as Eva mod anywhere online. I know, right? You could absolutely model swap them. I'm only at 45%. They should have seen me. I just saw them show up over there. Trying to go from here. Okay. Eva, how do you feel about Russian rations? You probably like them.
This tastes like crap.
Never mind, I lied. I would adore a mod that just made a feminine, like a female version of Naked Snake and just like kind of pitched up David Hayter's lines a little bit so that it was all the same. You don't even have to pitch them up much. She can be like gruff and like, you know, all that stuff. And like Snake has kind of long hair. There's not a lot you have to do. She can still be kind of like a you know, militaristic, like, you know, really gruff stuff like that. Like Butch, yeah, Butch Snake. Is R1 for the X-ray view on Eva, then R2 to pull up her medical history? What are you talking about? Oh. You can pull up medical history. I didn't realize that. I've never done that. Hold on. Food history. Oh, and so this goes back way from before, She ate a Tsuchinoko? Yeah, this goes really far back. Burn, lower back pain, stomach
Anonymous
ache, finger
says,
sprain.
"Holy shit, a skeleton
Leech, broken nail. Hypoxia, blow sustain, hypoxia, electrical burn. That must have been from Dickhead. Breast enhancement, that's funny. Hold on, can you do that for Snake? I didn't realize you could do that. Hello? It has all the food I've ever eaten in the game. That's funny. Does it have all of the stuff I had before that? Anesthetic needle, leeches. No, it goes further back. Bullet bee, gunshot wound. Actually, no, this might be all of it. I had no idea you could do that. That's neat. Acquired absence of right ear, initial encounter. Wait, did it say that? I guess it should have, like, gunshot wound to eye somewhere. No medical coding joke? I see. I love that there's all the anesthetic needles from when I fought the end. Hello? One of them is sleeping but walking around. Hello?
Enemies here. Imagination. Huh? Just mind what's wrong.
What's wrong?
God damn it. I don't know why they're not shooting at me. You guys just keep coming. What the hell? It seems like it keeps like despawning or like making the ones I've gotten get up. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, it's definitely just spawning more. I can't, like... Can we stop spawning any? Okay, there. Christ. You not pick up Eva? Not as far as I know, but I don't know. They shot me in the cock! What the fuck? I might be able to pick up Eva. No, I don't think I can. What the fuck? Double, thank you for buying packs. You guys are getting dangerously close. Are we at 1,000? Are we 200 away? Are we right at 1,000? I can't tell. Oh my god, we are. We are dangerously close to that secret project reveal. I didn't expect to get, I expected to get there near the end of the subathon, not now. Oh, that's scary. Do I have to be close to her for her to eat? Guess so.
Yuck.
There is no end? I mean, I don't think that's true. No, I expected it would get somewhere around here. I just didn't expect it would get, Oh, I think I fucked up. Hold on, I really gotta go pee. 1 second. I really gotta go pee.
Anonymous says, Kyria has gone. Quick write nice things about
Oh yeah,
her.
Lynn. Don't be nice to me, Lynn. I've been holding that pee in since the beginning of the handkerchief arc with Volgan, by the way. Jesus, that was a long time. Anyway, Lynn, would you get the meat out, the like little thing of meat, so I can make spaghetti later tonight. Is she doing the myrtle? Not yet. Also, I didn't like just assume it was like, if you're gonna get mad at anybody about the subathon going a long time, you need to get mad at Hex. We did the math together, okay? And I'm not good at math, and she is, so if it goes for super, super, super long, you have to get mad at Hex, not me. We did the math on everything. We like rounded out, like, this is the average amount of time that gets bought if people buy this many packs. This is like, you know, like if people played this many cards, like we did the math on everything. So
So tired.
what I would have loved for Streamlabs to let me do.
I'm so hungry.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? What I would have loved for Streamlabs to do is let me guarantee an activity card, a negative time card, and a plus time card in every pack, so you get to like get you know, get what you want. But did you account for how insano your chat would be when you crunch those numbers? Literally, yes. Our internal projections linked it out to about a month, which is what I said I wanted. Like that was what we got to. You get a mage for buying some packs. I'm just saying.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Well, at least I scheduled a bunch of time with my friends now, so... I scheduled a bunch of time with my friends, so it won't be like the last subathon where everybody's missing me. Eva, stop just murking dudes! Alright, you know what? That's on you, not me. You're the one just killing. I have, like, you know, I have stuff, I have, like, the bald cry thing, I have all the barotrauma stuff. That's part of the reason the night games exist, is so I can have time to hang out with my friends and my partners, so that, you know, not everybody is just missing me all the time.
Get out of it.
But yes, we crunched all the numbers. We went further than, like, we crunched all the way up to post-stream stuff with me also, yes. And also, like, on-stream stuff with you, yes. I want to hang out with all my friends. But chat, we crunched it all the way to if you guys bought 5,000 packs. Like, we went really far. So, like... I promise that if it goes longer than intended or longer than I expect or whatever, like, that's not on me. What's the reward for 5K? No, not a reward, but like we like this is how much time would be added. This is like what would happen if that happened, like that. Why are you naked? I didn't make you naked. Why are you naked? Stop that. I got so embarrassed. What the fuck?
Let me have some more.
An Easter egg? What? Sometimes she can just be naked in the cure menu? I didn't make her naked! Happens when you feed her noodles. Okay. I got so flustered. I was like, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna assume you got hit. You did. I see it on your shoulder.
Just my imagination. What's wrong?
I have maxed out Snake's health bar, which is embarrassing, but...
Huh? Who's that?
Right there.
You didn't even... He didn't even say anything. I got him instantly. This area is just long, and it's an area a lot of people hate. Balga referenced it when saying, I see you're at everybody's favorite part. Everybody despises this part because it's an escort mission with Eva and everything, but I don't think it's that bad. I mostly just get annoyed at the sometimes silly stuff where you will like shoot somebody or whatever, and then but like they saw you, and that triggers the game being like, well, it's time for them to do a thing. Yeah, it's just like a psychic AI moment. It's really frustrating, especially because this game has so much like little details. So when like stuff like that happens, it's like, all right, fuck you a little bit.
He's definitely here somewhere.
Eva needs to live. She has to fly the wig. Snake wasn't joking when he said, I need you to fly the wig. He also needs her for other reasons, but... A wig is a special, like, it got explained earlier by Sigint, but a wig is a special, like, a special type of, like, prototype aircraft that doesn't, like, really exist yet at this point in the timeline, or in reality. So, we need Eva to fly it.
Watch out, we've got company.
Huh? Footsteps.
Huh? All right, fuck off. Did we hit the secret project? No, it just switches every 10 minutes. It switches between the logo and the counter. I thought it looked kind of professional, so that's what I had it do. I never noticed. Manta not noticing my hard work. I understand. I keep, every time it happens, I get flustered. I get so flustered. I'm like, what are you doing?
What did you give me? I'm gonna puke. Yeah, I've lost my appetite.
He's over there? I see him.
Where did you even come from? Come on, Eva.
What's that?
Here, Eva, have a reticulated python.
Well, not bad at all.
She does love snakes, is the thing. I believe Eva is hard-coded to, like, actually, like get full recovery from every snake, or, like, a lot of recovery, as, you know, a reference to the fact that she loves snake. I might be wrong about that. Hello? There we go.
Must still be in this area. Find her.
Where the fuck is she? Eva, why? I'm here. Come hither. This better not count as my kills on the end screen.
Come on, Snake.
Oh, now you can run? Fucker.
We made it.
We made it.
What the fuck?
Over there.
Flopsy Tops just resubscribed for 10 months.
Yeah, that's the
Just
wig.
got here and the first thing I see is tits.
Thank you for the resub, Flopsy. Yes.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
If the kills don't count? Okay, good.
Promise me.
As you might remember, chat, as you might remember, my mission was to kill all the Cobras. I wasn't lying when I said it's a hell of a final boss fight. I just wasn't talking about Volgan.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why? Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century.
Felt that.
Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what you're made of. Run
Jesus.
quick. You'd better run.
Yeah, the boss has not had a good life. Sorry, I have to. I just have to play this, chat. Sorry, I don't have anything to say. Knowing how the rest of the series goes too,
Where are you hiding? There he is. Brace yourself.
By the way, we have a lot of cutscenes and stuff after this, so no model changes, no congratulations, no anything, please.
Get ready. You'd better run. I found you. You'd better run.
You can still pin that, feel free. I'm trying very hard not to cry, because the boss is a character that means a lot to me, for like a lot of reasons, so
Let's see what you're made
I've always
of.
kind of secretly really liked that everybody calls me boss for that reason. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I just
Move or you're dead.
I just gotta get through this.
You've gotten stronger. Get ready.
Bitch. I did not realize that this snake was here. That's funny.
That's damn good.
Fuck Fuji Tech's new update. I haven't seen it. Do you mean the one that puts the big like mic icons? Because I kind of hate that. I died. Fuck. That does so much damage.
Get ready.
I think you might get more from shooting her.
Let's see what you're made of.
You can counter her CQC, by the way. That's what's happening there, is I keep countering her CQC. I am out of ammo, huh? Okay. I'm out of my Mark 22 ammo. I'm gonna have to vape her to death. Okay. I had full ammo going in. I don't know what happened.
Time to play rough. Run quick. I found you. Get ready.
Bitch.
Found you.
Damn it.
Move or you're dead.
Oh, there's some twos.
You've gotten stronger. Brace yourself.
Oh, come on. I'm dead. I was trying to counter her CQC, but I did it too early.
Let's see what you're made of. Move or you're dead.
I don't remember where the ammo is here.
Get ready.
I applied a bandage. Guess I didn't. I did splint by accident.
Where are you? There you are. Where are you hiding? Brace yourself.
Bitch.
Where did you go? There you are. Brace yourself. Heads up, Snake.
Fuck. Oh, how I'd love to find that ammo.
You've gotten stronger. 5 more minutes. Brace yourself. You better run. There you are. Heads up, Snake. Here I come. Move or you're dead.
And silence through the night. What a thrill.
It doesn't feel good, chat. Doesn't feel good.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
You have to press the trigger there, chat. It will just sit there. You have to press the shoot button to move that cutscene forward. FYI. Yes, it does. There's some things I want you to remember, chat, by the way. Remember that the snake is the one that tempted Eve in the story of Adam and Eve. You remember, near the beginning of the game in the Virtuous mission, we were supposed to meet with the contact Adam, and we met with Eva instead.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
Goodbye, boss.
I told you could trust me.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
He really does just let himself in. Goodbye all my weapons, all my gear.
Too heavy!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
God damn it, boy, you will experience ego death or you will die trying! Sorry, can't get me in that eye.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva!
Both just rapid firing each other with empty weapons.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska.
Huh.
What's yours?
Adamska. Adam.
John.
Huh.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Adamska? No.
Come on!
I think I picked the right one, but I can't remember. Chat, I'm gonna just say it in case you haven't gotten the context clues. His name is Adam, he's 20 years old, he's blonde like the boss. This is the boss's child that she had with the Sorrow. And he was the contact we were supposed to meet. This whole time he's been fighting us, he's been on the same side as us and was supposed to be our contact. He was supposed to be Eva. Oh, I guess he had the bullet. He is a triple agent.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
No, he didn't defect to the USSR. He's an American agent who defected to the, as a triple agent, defected to the USSR, who defected to the GRU, who defected to Volgan, who's actually working for the CIA. He was supposed to be our contact inside of the GRU the whole time.
Till we meet again, John.
This also means Snake was telling the truth at the beginning. His name is actually John Doe. That's actually his real name.
Give me a hand! Whoa!
No, that was an accident. He was, Eva was wrestling him for the gun. You did not mean to shoot Snake's eye out. Was getting a crush on Snake part of the plan? Not even a little. Also, he doesn't know he's the boss's son because she was taken away, or he was taken away by the philosopher, so he has no idea.
We made it.
Yeah.
So I just killed his mom
Sure did.
and my mom. In that way, we're kind of brothers.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's
So
no
this does
use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them.
pose the question: who the fuck is Eva then? Who is she? Who is she working for? Why didn't Major Tom and everybody like accept her as part of the plan? Is everything she's told Snake a lie?
Target. I got towed.
Does she actually love Snake?
Huh?
She did say she can fall in love if it's for the mission.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you
Khrushchev
copy?
was Ocelot's Khrushchev was Ocelot's like person he was looking for, remember? Ocelot just saved us. That little smirk she does, like.
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska.
The real
I'm
Khrushchev.
sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
What a game. Oh, it's cute. You think we're done. Which is a bit of a problem because I have a collab, like, now.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Yes, Snake Eater is written from the perspective of the boss. I don't know if it's been directly said anywhere, but it's very obvious if you look at the lyrics. It is the boss talking to Snake. I'm sure it wasn't important. I'm sure it wasn't Major Zero going, wait! Eva wasn't the one or wasn't our contact. Wait, Snake! Snake!
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
She took the philosopher's legacy. Uh-oh. It's not really explained that well because they use a monetary amount, and so your brain can be like, that's not that much. Fun.
I hope you slept well. First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army.
Yep. Also a triple
It was all
agent.
a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
That's why she uses a Chinese Mauser. Anyway, what you should understand about the Philosopher's Legacy is that it's basically an infinite amount of money.
My mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the Philosopher's Legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him.
Damn it. I said a bunch of stuff early because I forgot that they said it here.
I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The Philosopher's Legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Lianda and Easing hydrogen bomb and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the Philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning.
Oh, I guess he does still have the Philosopher's
Legacy.
Legacy.
Before the war, she was at one of the Philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake.
Lynn and Joey, Iris is hanging out in my Discord if you guys want to, like, go get ready.
How did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
I just realized this is where Snake gets his love of motorcycles later in the series, I think. It's from Eva. Her talking about how they make him, or how they hide the pain of living a double life. Never connected those dots until now.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen.
Hey, Sigan. Hey, paramedic. Hey, Major Zero.
Because that was her duty.
Constructions person, the coolest woman he knew? Kinda, not really. We'll get to it.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
God, thank Christ. Now I can stop calling him Snake. I'm so used to calling him Big Boss.
You are a true patriot.
This is LBJ. And here's a really like sad dirge of the MGS theme. How can you be happy and be proud to be a patriot of a country that made you kill the boss?
We could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy.
Yep, boss was also a triple
boss
agent.
Was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission.
Everybody was betraying everybody else, and Snake was the only, or Big Boss, I guess, was the only one not in on any of it.
No one could have predicted.
Having to play it straight.
Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job.
Volgan was working to his own ends.
Find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps.
So Snake was actually on a secret mission to kill the boss. Everything else was covered.
She wouldn't be allowed to kill herself.
All of it
would be ended by her most beloved disciple.
All of it was just a secret mission to make him kill the boss more than anything else.
That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out.
Nothing else mattered.
Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill.
And it was her, yeah, it was her mission to die.
Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave.
She's going to be remembered as a war hero who defected. Yeah, they're gonna hate her.
In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on, in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
A terrible day for Rain. Oh yeah, SIGINT made the internet. You can see here. Paramedic made the EMT system and created the paramedic system. Boss establishes Foxhound. Les Enfants Terribles project begins. Did they? I didn't know Paramedic was based on a real person. So to be clear, chat, one of the reasons, or to make it clear, the reason that the boss is especially important to me as a person, knowing the rest of the story really makes it hit home, especially Peace Walker. Peace Walker is what cemented her as being really important to me. Peace Walker, like, I liked her a lot after this, and then after Peace Walker, I was like, this is the greatest written video game, this is the greatest written character in, like, all of fiction. Boss did a lot of things for me. Boss, like, revealed to me, I mean, I first played this game when I was like 17 or something. Boss is one of the first people who revealed to me that, like, made me think about the fact that, like, oh yeah, there aren't, like, borders. They're, like, that's just made up. Like, I had okay politics even at 17, but I was like, oh yeah, like, the world is just, it's just this. It's just, you know, there are no borders, there are no any of this. And, like, Boss's ultimate goal, like, Eva was talking about her dying as a hero and a patriot for her country and everything, but even Eva doesn't totally understand what's going on. Boss isn't a patriot. She's not a hero who died for her country. She doesn't particularly care about America that much. I mean, she does to an extent, but it took a lot away from her, so it's not exactly her favorite thing in the world either. Boss's ideals, ultimately, more than anything, is a world without the need for deterrence. A world, like, what a lot of people, even like Vulcan and stuff, misinterpreted her will as is a need for a world where deterrence is meaningless, aka a world with Metal Gears, a world where everybody has to have an endless proxy war economy, etc., etc. Boss wants a world without the need for deterrence. A world with no war, no nations, no borders. A world where someone like her never has to exist. But she does exist, unfortunately. And because she does exist, and because she is a soldier, she believes in loyalty to her ideals, not to the country, not to anybody else, but she believes in loyalty to her ideals above all else, loyalty to herself, to the end, to what makes her who she is. And who she is, no matter what she wants to be, who she is a soldier. And a soldier follows their mission. Even if their mission destroys them, even if their mission destroys their legacy, even if their mission turns them into a pariah, even if their mission means killing somebody that you love, because the times have dictated that that person is now an enemy. It's not that she's unaware that it's bullshit, but it's that she is a soldier. That is who she is fundamentally as a person. And she has to have loyalty to herself. She wanted to use the philosopher's legacy to create a world where she would never, like, people like her would never have to have loyalty to any nation or any ideology or anything ever again. A world of pure peace. But she's a soldier and she was given a mission to die, so that's what she had to do. Her only hope is that now that she has explained all this to Big Boss, to Snake, he can enact that world too. She's given him everything. She even had a piece of him and he had a piece of her. They had a bond that was like further than anything you could reasonably describe with words or in any quick sentence. She's given him everything, even her own life. Now it's up to him to use what she's given him and make a better world out of it. Does he? Guess we'll have to play the rest of the games to find out. Which game are you playing next? Peace Walker. Boss is a really important character to me because she changed how I think about the world, and she changed, like, she reaffirmed that loyalty to yourself and loyalty to what you are is all you can really be in the end. It's all you can really have in the end. That's why I've kind of secretly loved it when you guys call me boss. It means a lot to me because it makes me feel like, I don't know, like I'm her a little bit. I'm not playing Portable Ops. It's too long and it's not fun. I can't, there's so much more I want to say, but I can't say any of it without like doing Peace Walker. I have to do Peace Walker to give you more. Probably. Go get something. Peace Walker is like the best narrative in the series, yes. Peace Walker is my second favorite game in the entire series for a reason. Let me turn this back down. Peace Walker is my second favorite game in the entire series for a reason. It's an amazing game. It plays really well, but it's also just narratively and visually one of the best Metal Gears ever made. My top three are this, Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 5. Which tells you how much I really like the Big Boss arc, but... And then after that is 4.
Groznygrad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace.
Anyway, this is Ocelot's voice.
I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us.
He's on the phone with somebody for the record, but we can only
We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
I think 1 is the worst one, but it's just from age.
Yes, it's me.
It's not a bad game, it's just aged badly. Visually, it looks kind of cluttered and bad, and gameplay-wise, it's really hard to play.
The Philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the Philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
Eva's data was fake. Doesn't matter, though. She didn't take it to them anyway.
I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
Yeah, someday.
Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government.
I'm still not sure who he's talking to here.
Yes.
The first phone call...
It appears that no one knew that
The first phone call was
Adam.
definitely to the CIA, but I don't know who he's talking to here. I've never figured it out.
Of course. I'm always at the CIA's disposal. Mr. Director.
I guess that one was to the CIA? I don't know. Maybe he just calls 2 people in the CIA. Alert phase 97. Humans killed 9 people? What? I didn't kill 9 people. I didn't kill anybody. It must have counted some from the Eva escape scene. Not from when, like when you're on her bike and she, like, you put people to sleep and their, like, bikes explode. It must have been that. It couldn't have been anything else. $21. Well, chat, that is my favorite game of all time. Tied with Metroid Zero Mission. They are both #1 for me, so... That's it. You've now seen my 2 favorite games of all time. I hope you like them. The Patriot does have infinite ammo, yes. God, I love you, Metal Gear Solid 3. Nothing ever hits me as hard. I would play the song one last time, but... I did not. No, I forgot to. I wonder if this has the, I'm curious. Does this have the outtakes? These are all the cutscenes, but there's like silly ones you can watch. Deep demo theater? No, I'm good. I don't know if it's in this though. I guess I could check here what it is. What did I get from Volgan? Cold War. Oh yeah. Cold War. I got that from Volgan. It's one that has the U.S. the Soviet flag on the front and the U.S. One on the back. I'm coming. All right. All right. I'm closing the game. I need to get to do my collab with Ivorus. So, give me 1 second, gamers. Thank you for watching. Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of my favorite games of all time, and now we're gonna play content warning. Okay. Be right back.